I am live. I am live. Just doing a bunch of shite. Hmm. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. My audio seems to be working fine. That's the end stream button. I don't want to click that. Would like to change this. Nice. Do that. Hit this. Do that. Hit this. Go here. Um. Display. And we wait for chat to roll in. We're gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, hi, NH. I'm good. Welcome to the stream. You got here just at the beginning. Right. This place. How are you, NH? Gonna shift armor while I wait. Need more cosmetics. Let's see if I can make the Sanguine Noble set work for me. Get Godskins. You're fine. What's my plan for today? All the Splorin. You see right there, all the Splorin. Well, if there isn't a gauntlet, I'll just go for the heaviest and best. Fashioned. Ah. Another beast. Oh, you didn't notice? Oh, that's fine. Time to kill a bear. Yes, Scarleron! Oh, whoops, I'm out of mana. Oh god, he's using Beast Claw. Sorry, we're just getting back into the feel of things. Nice. Yes! Okay, I have plans for that helmet. But it'll be a different run. Try the helmet? Honestly, yeah, I was looking to like shift up whatchamacallit. Shift up my my style, so but you have no idea what I want to do with this helmet. I want to do something very special. That's gonna be a pain to get as soon as possible in whatever my next run is. I mean, so is defeating Moog to even get to here in the first place, but... I suppose I should check if there's anything else on this little plateau. Oh, I adore the end of last stream. I forget, NH, were you there at the end of last stream? Because that place was, that was awesome. What happened? Nope. I recommend watching it, because I don't think I could explain it justice. It's like the last 20 minutes or something, probably like closer to 10 minutes. So you wouldn't need to watch that much of the stream. You will after I'm done streaming? Alright. I think I'm gonna stream about 5 hours. I've got some responsibilities I need to take care of. But not right now. Okay. So we've done that. We've tried exploring here. That just leads there. We can't go down there yet. Explored there. Easy, you stayed with me once for 9 hours. Okay, there's Mount Bale, as I'll call it. There's Mount Bale Path, and then there's Church Path, which supposedly has some sort of quest line linking to these based off the messages I saw. We'll go the Bonnie Village route. How my day was? Not gonna lie, I've barely had a day to really feel at the moment. I kind of woke up at like basically 3:30. Pretty late. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Yeah, no, I am whipping hut. This place is fucked up. Yeah, no, my age, I'm 22. I would like to get proper sleep because honestly, sleeping at the right time is much more restorative than not sleeping at the right time. But, you know, 22, you thought 24? I have 2 years experience more than you. Yeah, I've surprised a couple people now with my age. Strangely, they think I'm older than I actually am. But it's fine. It doesn't really matter that much to me, so. A ranged battle indeed. Do you prefer if they saw me older or younger? I'm kind of indifferent, honestly. I mean, here's the thing: if they thought I was younger than I am, I guess that's a compliment that I look younger than I actually am. And if they saw me as older, perhaps they think to themselves that I'm more mature than what I give off. Raging Beast. Yeesh. My schnoz is not doing well right now. Maybe I should take my nasal spray. Probably should. Probably. I see 3 paths, and I'm going for this one. Alright. Wonder if any of the other chat members are gonna appear. I wonder how long it'll be before a new one shows up. I saw a comment that kind of triggered me, today, but I was just thinking to myself, okay, well, if I feel like I should, defend myself, how should I, or defend my position, how do I, want to approach this? And, I just kept thinking of things where it's like, well, I mean, that might spiral into an argument, and like, yes, I want to defend myself, but I don't want to go into an argument. So I ended up just... Ow! You! Stop being so loud. But, I ended up just, not saying anything because, I don't think arguments are really worth any trouble. Hello! Are you tougher than... You don't like any argument? Can I jump in? Oh, he's not taking any damage. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Maybe. How do I deal with this? Deal with this guy at the moment. Unless you're saying you wanna fight. You wanna fight here? No. What happened to the photos? I mean, they're still around. I literally just haven't gotten to posting them. I'm sorry, I know you're really excited for it. I mean, at this point, I'm just thinking to myself, maybe I should save all the photos for one post. At the end of the, whatchamacallit? At the end of the playthrough. Because we're decently close to the end, I'm sure. How am I supposed to deal with that guy? So his feet are reinforced, unless it's saying bash on his feet until the reinforcements break. I don't think it's saying that, but I could be wrong. There's that spirit spring there. Kind of gives me the impression that I'm supposed to, like... Well, I have no idea what to do with this guy. As far as I'm concerned at the moment, he's invincible. I'll probably ask Noah, because I have no idea. Interesting. Well, time to claim most of my level up back. I hate those birds. Or whatever they are. That might be true, and he might concur. Appears to be a rise there. I wonder what's in that building. Wait, is it saying I'm supposed to lure that guy? Because it might be saying I'm supposed to lure that guy. He is following me pretty decently far. Nope, he teleported. Hello, Noctis, how are you? Also, out of curiosity, do you know how I'm supposed to beat that guy? His feet are reinforced, and I can't actually hit him. Unless it's saying I'm supposed to break his feet. I have bear hat. Probably leads to the Shadow Keep, that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, how are you, Noctis? I forgot to ask that. Okay, there's another stone, unless that's the stone. You freaking hate how YouTube decides not to send your comment? I don't know why that's happening. Maybe you're putting too aggressive words in there? Oh. Why would you look at that? It's not sealed. It probably is rocked somewhere. I'm doing fine. That's for sure. Nice. Thank you, messages. You are helpful. I'm always fine. I'm feeling fine. Yeah, I'm always fine as hell. Nothing else. Hi. What? After finishing Elden, do I have another plan for a game? Yeah, I'll just finish Elden Ring and then I'll just vanish off the face of the earth. No, I have other things I want to play. I just need to beat Elden Ring first. Play with a person's feelings. That's your favorite game. What am I doing? There did appear to be something else. Even higher. Oh my goodness. There's something higher. Oh wait, I think I know how to get there. It requires me jumping off this cliff, I'm pretty sure. I have 2 cannons. However, I don't have any cannonballs and I don't know where to get any. Is it normal that sexual appeal to end your own existence is way too high right now? The sexual... Oh, I see. I wouldn't call that normal. Because why is there sexual appeal to it? And also, life is a pretty great thing, even if you have to go through a lot of suffering in order to experience the good things. It just, when you have to suffer so much to experience something good, that good hits you like crazy. A single blessed bone shard. What's it good for? I have no idea. What is crafting? Oh god, not this. These guys just decide to fly around. Thank you for the ghost lovewort. It's a friend. It's a friendly bugman. I can tell because he's crouched over. By the way, for those fire thingies, I think you have to throw some freezing or exploding fire pots on top of them and they die relatively quickly. Now, how do I make those? Forger Brood's cookbook. Crafting? Nah. What is crafting? No, I know, like, I know of item crafting. I've used it typically for, like, the build-up reducing, blouses or whatever. Like, to make more poison and whatnot. I've just barely engaged with the mechanic. Something died. Is there anything around here? It just looks like a bunch of wolves and some mushrooms and stuff. That is a cave. We'll go into it as soon as we explore the rest of this place. Waiting for Chili to join? I'm also waiting for Chili to join. He's pretty rad. Aryan sovereignty. Nice. We shall have some topics to discuss, indeed. Right, I'm being chased by wolves. Can't look at a map when you're being chased. I think that will be fun. Yeah. What's everyone's favorite food? Let's start with that. The Horn's Head Genocide, what are my thoughts on that? I have no idea anything about that, but I'm sure it's a lore piece I will probably miss. I think that's what you're talking, what the one Hornsent dude that was part of the Mikola troop, I'll call it, was yapping on about, right? Probably. Church. Church is scary. We don't want to go there. I feel no responsibility. It's basically a piece of lore. Yeah, I feel no responsibility for chicken in all the way of cooking. Chicken is a very, very good meat. I love it dearly. But, yeah, I feel no responsibility for, the loss of his friends. Spare me the details until I reach Messmer's castle. Fair enough. That's the one place I've been avoiding. Because I'm like, well, I mean, that just seems like the main road, you know? Like, if you've ever played Skyrim, you only play the main quest as much as you have to, And then you're just like, alright, time to experience all the awesome side quests. It's not that I'm afraid, it's that I'm not interested in it at the moment. You're more of an Oblivion guy, to be fair. Well, I'm sure you also dodged the main quest to a degree, right? You're like, alright, I only do the main quest beyond the tutorial, or a bit beyond the tutorial, then I just start going ham, reach level 20, and then start doing the Daedra quests or stuff like that, right? Of course not. What do you mean you do the main quest? How do you have such will to stick to the main road? How are you not distracted and just want to explore everything? And you're just saying to yourself, well, you had no idea how to do quests in Oblivion back then? Misunderstanding happened. Let me re-explain. Oh, I see. Well, it's rather passive over here. Feel it. You had no idea how to do quests, so you didn't stick to one quest, so you just did all of them instead? And that crap is the most fun you had since you were a kid? Old Codger. Interesting. Cathedral of Manus? In base game, what is your preferred area and why? In the case of the most pretty area, this bro gonna say Khaled on God. In the case of the most pretty area, I'd say either the Crumbling Farum Azula or Halig Tree. But I do feel some connection to Khaled. Probably because I spend most of my game there, and then I practically just burn through Liurnia, and then I burn through Atlas. What do you mean, slave? I don't understand. Are you kidding me? Give me a secondary, I must open the door. If you know, you know. If you don't, then that's your problem. I guess that's my problem. Yeah, there is, but I need to open the door. I need to open the front door. It's rude of me to come in the back, or the side. Don't look into what I just said. That's... I'm not afraid! Do you happen to be familiar with an anime called I Parry Everything? No, but that's totally a freaking name that can be done nowadays, isn't it? Oh, you dragonfly and your... This is the hardest enemy in the game. Yeah, but I'm not familiar with that anime. I'm barely familiar with any anime, but, you know. Touch grass. We gotta level up. Oh no, maybe that lady could lead to a boss fight. How many runes do I need? Like 60,000? I'm pretty sure most people watch anime. So, I think it's safe to assume. You enjoy the casual, low-key, chill animes? Fair enough. I do 30. Then I do another 30. Do another 29. You don't personally like the big three, One Piece, Dragon Ball, and Naruto? So I've watched those big three. I think One Piece is good, but like if you have a concern about time, fair enough. Don't feel pressured to watch it. Naruto, was okay. It kind of got confusing at the end. I didn't really know what the hell was going on. Dragon Ball was good as Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z or whatnot. Dragon Ball Z was a decent encore, then Dragon Ball Super was like, okay, well, I feel like this series has prolonged its welcome. Prolonged its stay longer than it should have. That's my opinion. Dragon Ball, the original series, was peak. I agree! The freaking... When Kid Goku was just going on an adventure, it was like a breath of fresh air. It was like... It was just an amazing time to watch. Used to watch it all the time as a kid. I've rewatched the entire series like thrice so far, which isn't too much, but at the same time, like, I enjoy it enough. Anything back here? No. For you, you used to watch anime, but in the last 2 years, anime, the new series, was not funny. Yeah, well, I mean, anime is just kind of... Now that it's been popularized, everyone's doing it, and mediocrity ensues. Be wary of strange sorts. What's so strange about you? Hi.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Oh. Oh, by the way, do you have a buckler shield? You're gonna need it at some point. Maybe not buckler specifically, but I've got plenty of small shields.
The map,
I'm sure,
charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars.
Stars?
I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Yes. You're gonna imagine being reborn as a cola machine, a whole anime about that. What the? What?
Is something the matter?
Keyboard issue.
You a map to the hallowed ruin?
No, I'm just talking to you.
Suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth. I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
You're gonna hop on some ranked Tekken. See you later. Yeah, see you later. Have a good one.
Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What? Little boy? Why is there a little boy here?
Is something there to squeeze another lesson?
Yes. With whatever runes I could have mustered. Even though I don't need these spells, I want them. Wouldn't want to hurt the little boy. Is my stream lagging? Somewhat. Hopefully not too much. Wouldn't want to hurt the little boy. What little boy? Why is there a child here? I don't understand. I'm scared. Okay. There's this way, which I'm assuming leads to the castle. Or perhaps it leads over here. Me frog? Question mark? Me not frog. Ribbit. It's Chillisicle! How are you, friend? Oh, interesting. So I can make as many... You're good and so excited for the stream today? So am I. A hefty freezing pot. Okay, so question. It looks like I have a limited amount of cracked pots to work with. If I use them in these pot, crafting things, do I have the ability to make more? Do they get consumed? Is what I'm asking. Hefty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Okay, never mind. Essential vessel for crafting hefty pot cracked items. There's material and magics sealed within. Deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentials of Bonnie Village. Craft these and store them in a frozen gowl. Okay. Time to make some nice freezing pots. Then we equip them. Not gonna lie, not being spoiled is a blessing. I don't know what's gonna happen next, and you love it. Same, honestly. Like when I was a kid, I used to not care about being spoiled. Then I discovered something without knowing, or without being spoiled. I was like, I have made a mistake. Being spoiled was a true mistake. Anyways, we're gonna see if we can kill this giant fire giant we've stumbled upon. Stupid frickin' bats. Or whatever they are. I keep screaming and hurting my ears. Please don't hit me. You're watching YouTube videos while playing? Yes! Holy crap. Why is it not working? Freeze! It didn't work. I think Noctis lied to me. Why didn't it work? What else am I supposed to do other than to cool the furnace? One? Eh. It doesn't really matter with this one, because I don't know how I'm actually supposed to fight it. Because its feet are reinforced. I can't really do attempts at the moment. Like, its feet are reinforced, I can't actually smack them and break them. Why did I bother about 5 rooms? I have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do with that. Fight him face to face? I can't! There isn't like an opening. Tell you what I can do. I can use this little charm thing that the dude gave me. Pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Okay, we have this way, we have this way. We're gonna do this, and then there's also Bale the Dread's Mountain. I think once we, do whatever's down here, we'll go to Bale the Dread's Mountain. I'm Scooby-Doo. Not quite. You can't get me, I'm on the floor. Not again, no! I'm not a snack! Let go of me! Oh my goodness. Well, they didn't even need to snack on me. Honestly, them snacking on me would have been preferable because it does less damage than them just wailing on me. I couldn't even get to the boss. That one dude is so annoying. Are you? Disgusting finger people. Alright. Someone else coming after me? You. I don't want any interruptions for this fight. That's probably coming. Because why else would there be a summon? Crap. I am prepared. It's just a giant trumpet. Are you saying a buff for nothing? That's a good question, NH. I don't know. Why can I summon the Mimic Tier? I mean, I guess it would be nice to have some place I could summon the Mimic Tier so I could, like, look at them, but, like... Is this it? Old Talisman, I guess. Well, so much for that. Road to Bale, I guess. We'll do the road to Bale. Alright. Dragons, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they drag their nuts on you? I don't know. That dragon's alive. Are you saying this is a boss? I don't really need it, but let's prepare for the boss. Sure, why not? You. Oh god! Okay, well, this is not any different from Ezekiel, except he's got an actually decent boss arena to fight him in. And he's got some nice lightning. I fought too many of those guys, or those guys too many times. Honestly, there was just a lot of overkill going on. Too easy. Dragon scale flesh. Boost vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. That's pretty fun. Dragon Slayer. Yes, indeed, because dragons are disappointingly easy unless they're unique. Which, that one was not. Red Fulgur Bloom. Okay, we want to go south because that looks like an optional path. That's why. I mean, all of this is optional. This is DLC, but still. I like straying from the main road for as long as possible. The reason they are easy is because you keep giving them blunt force trauma. Yeah, well, I mean, with such a big head, they're kind of asking for it. Besides, I fought Madeir. It's a mistake to just constantly attack their legs. They're much more sensitive in their noggin. But then again, aren't we all? We've made it to the giant dragon. I wonder if I can go in his mouth and retrieve something from his stomach. Like a crystal star or something. I don't know, just spitballing ideas. Maybe it's like made out of diamond too. Little hut. Egon's cookbook. The heck is Egon? Dragon Communion? Big boy Dragon Communion. I've got Dragon Hearts. Are they better spells? Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Grand Altar of Vor. I was kind of hoping I could go in his stomach and retrieve something. I would have been like, yeah, fuck yeah. I love me some stomach levels. It's been a while since I've seen any friggin' game developer make one. Hello. Nice drip you have.
Warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence.
Yes, I've done that plenty.
Heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion.
Talking about Bale the Dread?
Sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon.
Sure.
Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons, land-bound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Placidusax what? Nice.
Warrior true, what is it that you need? In a
Ask about.
time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame. In a time long, the foul
Yes.
trade becoming a sinister land-bound. Seek, feel.
Okay, well. Communion with Bale? A lot of yep. Heart of Bale. Oh my god. Oh god, it's 53 arcane. Okay, so here's what I'm imagining this spell being. Nuclear explosion based off of what I'm seeing with Heatwave Blast. That sounds fucking awesome. Channel Dread Dragon to strike with flame in lightning infused Talon Bone. That's what I'm imagining with this spell. I don't know if that's true, but can you just imagine it? You just like you charge up and then the entire screen is just wiped away in just a nuclear explosion. Okay, Dragon Communion, Ghost Flame Breath. Yeah, I can do that. Num num. A 53 arcane. I was under the impression it was 51. I then assumed it was 52. It's actually 53, but honestly, we're not that far off from being able to use it anyways. I literally have the ability to give myself 18 plus 18, whatchamacallit, arcane. So it's not that rough. Even though giving myself plus 18 arcane would cost a bunch of, interesting. A bunch of equipment slots. Where am I? What exposed wound is this? Oh. Oh. How interesting. Last time you ate those hearts, you had dragon eyes. You must be growing scales right now. Maybe if I reload, it'll change. But I had dragon eyes. Then I joined Moog's sweet club, and then my eyes sort of became permanently bloodshot. I don't know, unless this dragon communion's gonna start taking over again, I think I'm fine. My eyes are still bloodshot though, so... That's nice, lol, yeah. No skill. Okay, well... Visions of fingers. Doesn't look like there's anything held. I guess we can just pass on. Forever. Go away and just die, I guess. Caro's hidden grave. Not that hidden, but okay. What's gonna suck is I don't think Bale's heart is remembrance. It's certainly probably gonna act like it, but I don't think it's a remembrance, and I don't think it can be duplicated. I still need to figure out how to get over to those two islands. Oh god. More of these guys. Oh god. Tibia's cookbook. Okay. The demon is gone. The charging demon is gone. I don't need to worry. Honestly, I feel like that's the worst enemy in my opinion. It gets me so tense and scared. Melania's got nothing on him. Just one charge attack and you're not ready for it and you just die. You shall go for sadness. See you in like 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, see you then. Ghost Flame Bloom. Oh, very curious. Alright. Oops. So there's a site of grace. We'll go get it. Big bird? Big bird of stone? What do you have for me? Call of Tibia. A lot of presumably infinite use consumables. Presumably. I ain't an idiot. But I am blind. Well, your phone was in your pocket all this time. I heard mumbling sounds. You told my mom and she thought I was crazy. Turns out your stream was on. Oh, gravity got me again. Yeah. I was like, alright, I'm gonna attack this opponent, and then I jumped a bit too far. I was like, oh, I'm falling to my death. Oh boy. Alright. Round 2. I'm presuming this guy's gonna come alive. Just a hunch. Okay. It doesn't look like that bird's alive. Never mind. Rings of spectral light. And that's it. Staircase to death. Nice. Well, we certainly have explored most of the DLC, which is very good. Because I want to get to the exciting parts. And quite honestly, I find Bale the Dread's boss spells very exciting looking. Maybe stairs into an invisible platform. Maybe. That's a potential. I have strong doubts though, because I didn't see any messages. What are you gonna do against light? You're just gonna attack me. Fair enough. Oof. Okay, well. Suddenly, I'm into the thick of things. My guess is this area, and then maybe it will go under here? Probably. KSI. What about KSI? You song, you're in the thick of it? Yeah, I see. Alright, I just like using phrases, alright? Phrases that get popularized by someone or something. And then his song sucks, boo. Well, I don't even know what his song is. So... you know. My ignorance prevails once more. That's a giant monster. Alright. What hell am I getting into this time? No, this is like a hippo or something. Like a hippo mixed with a panther? What the hell am I looking at? Hippo mixed with a rhino. Yeah, I'm petting it right now. Seems to be very receptive. And it looks like it's satisfied with the pets and it's going away now. That's a skidoo frightening. I don't know what the heck that thing was, but might be a precursor of things to come. If so, that thing was pretty freaking tough. Had a very thick hide on it. And pretty ugly. Yeah, well, that's what you get when you mix a hippo, rhino, and house cat. Oh, I know where we are. Interesting. That guy's got reinforced legs as well. How am I supposed to deal with some of these guys? I don't understand. They evolved. They did indeed evolve. I just need Noah to come here so I can evolve. Noah's my evolution stone. He gives me knowledge and I get stronger. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about those guys. Maybe pre-aim or shoot a visible weakness you can't properly see right now. Well, I mean, I didn't really see any weakness on the other one. I think this game is trying to teach me a way of, like, new way of dealing with them. Someone suggested throwing frozen pots into them. I think it was Noctis that suggested that, but I didn't really get any, see anything from it. There were no results. Game's lagging a bit. Hopefully that's not too terrible on stream. Hello, sir. You have anything back here? I'm just your local, area inspector. Don't mind me, good sir, just inspecting. Just looked it up, the way to defeat these guys is very goofy. Hit me up, with the knowledge, chillicle. I couldn't spin that in a phrase. I just like jump into the furnace. Grave bird ash, nice. Rave bird ash. What the f? You create fire pots and get hidebound, then you throw it in their basket and they die from like 3 to 5. You throw fire into the furnace and then it explodes, basically? Okay, so I basically had the right idea, but I had it the opposite way in my head. Instead of frostbite, it's fire to get them to go a bit too hot. Get them to overheat. It's very weird. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that add fire to furnace to destroy it, because I was thinking to myself, like, the other way will work. More likely than, you know, overheating. But, you know, I think I might be dead. Nope. Alright, I will be back to finish the job. Damn, they got some legs. Just need to make progress to a point of finding another site of grace. Okay. So in that case, there's like this one. And then there's this one. Alright, I understand things now. Thank you very much for the tip, Chillisicle. Because I would have just left them until Noah told me the same thing. Managed to land all 8 Frostbite hefty pots into the other guy, so this one shouldn't be too bad. Lamentor's Gowl. Nope. Item crafting. Giant's Flame. Nice. Alright, these ones. Hefty Fire Pot. Hefty Furnace Pot. I think I'll just go with the standard one. Probably that'll work. Go all 8. And we'll get to them shortly. Furnace Pot does more damage. Yeah, but if I don't need to spend too much resources on it, I'm sure it'll be fine. But Fire Pot's easier to craft? No? Yeah, somewhat. Less resources. Is there another summon? Another boss? Oh goodness, there's a death bird. I don't think it's looking at me right now. Alright, let's do this. Ugh. Damn, I even have my door open and my frickin' room is heating up. Okay, so the main issue I have there is that I need to clear out those birds. Particle Accelerator PC, yeah. I'm really hoping that when I build a new PC, things get better, but I'm also under the impression that they're not gonna get better. They're gonna get worse. We'll get back to it in a moment. Spirit Glaive. Ooh. That's something to look at. Alright, so there's an... There's a ledge down here. water cooling is much more efficient, but what MM do I have? What do you mean MM? Oh, motherboard would be MB. What's an MM? Millimeter tube, the size of the water cooler. I haven't seen that at the moment, but I did get a pretty good one. Defines how useful it actually is. Yeah, I got a pretty good one. I'm not the one that knows about what parts I'm using. A sibling of mine is more hardware savvy than I am, so I just sort of relied on his opinion. I don't know why I say sibling and then his. My brother, but whatever. Oh, you don't see me. Alright. Bring out the pulley bow. And just get ye. Come now. Over here. Nope. You don't see anything going on. That's gonna attract the bird. Let's just, let's take this nice and slow so we can have a right and proper match. Tank it. Crap. I'm not ready. You don't see me. Okay, he sees me. Don't mind me. You go for him. Damn it. Well, I certainly do a crap ton of damage to him. And also a crap ton of damage to the frickin' bit rate. Ghost Flame Call. Very nice looking. Oh, I see where the, what the situation was. When do we get to use that Dragon Nuke spell? As soon as we beat Bale. And I don't know if it actually does nuke the place, I'm just assuming. Because my logic is DLC is awesome, and that thing said Heatwave Blast, and that just made me think, okay, that's just a synonym for frickin' nuclear, fallout. That's what's going on in my head. I could be wrong, I don't know what the spell even looks like. Could be entirely different from what it says. I don't know. But, I'm hopeful. You too, a nuke would be awesome. It would be, honestly. Imagine a political... What? I mean... I don't really understand, sorry. Okay, so it looks like that's it for this place. I think there's a way to get down there. $53 arcane. Holy crap. I'll need to ask Noah which one is better. Nice. How fast is my internet? I don't know the numbers on the internet, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the owner of the internet. So, you know, can't really say one way or the other. I don't think it matters for me going down there, because I think I've already been down there. Maybe. I mean, it looks it. Yeah, a lot of messages probably saying jump. Okay. 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 Okay, so we have this guy. And this guy. There's also this path that leads to Bale. Okay. Let's go for the furnace. Nice. Come over here. Alright, took 5. Glove wart crystal tier. Please, yes, okay. Thank goodness. That should be good. We have an extra one in case we make a mistake for the next one. Okay. Saw your stress through the screen in that jump? Yeah. Well, I was like, oh god, am I gonna die to gravity again because I'm just like a few pixels away from the frickin'... It was scary, but I managed. timing. Cerulean sapping cracked tier. Okay. I don't know how to get to this area. It looks like it might be through Bale the Dread. Oh, he tried to. But I'm alive. Oh gosh. Welcome back to the stream, NH. Literally this way. I think there might be something this way. Which means I have to go to the Rivermouth Cave or whatever. There was also a, I think there was this place. Alright, we're gonna go down the ravine path because I think there's a pathway that I need to take. Excuse me. Avoid the crab. Just gonna go on a nice leisurely stroll. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Pick up some mushrooms. Very calm stroll. Welcome to the stream, Noah. How are you? You're good? That's good. I defeated, some of the furnace golems, with, whatchamacallit, that had reinforced legs, thanks to Chillisicle looking up the answer, because I would not have figured it out on my own. I tried it with frost pots. Didn't work. I just needed to overheat it, not cool it down. Alright, there's also, the Dragon Communion spells, that we, discovered because we went to the huge dragon. Okay, well, that happened. You mean it was a tricky thing, no one would have found this on their own? Well, I mean, someone had to have, probably. Did you have to throw the giant furnace pots into the furnace golem's head? Yeah, except it wasn't furnace pots, it was just normal, hefty, fire pots. I thought it was frost pots with, like, trying to, cool it down, but no, it wanted overheating, not, a subtle, nice turn-off. Take of those words what you will, I suppose. sure I talked to you, yeah? Yes, I did. Ah. Well, shoot, that was a waste of time. How about this? This path should, be looking over the, area I'm interested in. To the east. I mean, somewhat. Apparently there's something super deep down. In this area. I don't know how to get there. I can see its map. I just don't know how to get there. Okay, so there's the Shadow Castle, which we're not going to do, because I'll do everything in my power to do everything but the Shadow Castle. I think there's down the ledge. There's also this way. Down the ledge. No, how do I get to this secluded island? Because I'm pretty sure it's too far for me to, like, get to. Pretty sure all of that is death. There's a little way there. Well, I might have found my answer. I should have probably put a marker there in case I forget. First off, right. Yeah, okay. Material, then explosion. Oh, I see. Can't swim? Nah. Elden Ring introduced jumping, not swimming. Oh, spirit. Dark spirits. That's good, because if you had to fight anything underwater, you'd freak out. Just you wait. It's gonna come in dusk bloods or something, probably. Great glove wart. Sekiro is your game, then? Oh, right, Sekiro introduced it. I forgot. Okay. Yep, I want to get to the island. I think I have to go the opposite way that I did. To the tree in front of me? Okay, I'll do that, but there's this other path as well. This is the path? Oh. To the island? Gotcha. Yeah, I frickin' knew it. rock lobster. Okay, that's out of the way. Go this way. And it looks like I'm at the island. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought. Just took some simple looking. Ride along the shore on this beautiful beach day. And realize that my stream is lagging like crazy. Why does it do that sometimes? I don't understand. Looks to be another boss or something. Perfumed oil of Rana. Interesting. Horse. Board? Board. No. Board. To fight in those crypts near there? Yeah, it's looking like those crypts that like I got the Solitude armor from, and also the where that bear dude was on that plateau. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's another like NPC boss. What is it gonna give me this time? Doesn't appear to be anything else. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Seek slashing, try parrying. Out of stamina? Oh dear. That dude was... You're probably gonna go now. Alright, see ya. I'm already, unfortunately, and bye. Yeah. Have a good one. This is a very cautious NPC, holy crap. Well, first try. That NPC honestly wasn't giving me any real opportunity to, stay close. Dancing Blade of Rana, Dancer's Hood, Dress, Bracelet, Trousers. Those trousers look red. Nice. That looks awful. She danced well? Well, let's see how well I can dance. As soon as I find her weapon. What is this? Spirit Glaive. Rancor Slash. Eh. Here it is. Unending Dance. Well, it certainly seemed like it didn't want to end. Scales well off dexterity. That's pretty good for my build. And... let's see. Nice. Alright, how about this? Well, this certainly seems like a bit of an annoying move to deal with. It only costs 2? Damn, it really is an unending dance. Holy crap. Okay, so there's that. We have most of a level up, so we're gonna just quickly do this. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I think it's literally just going to be this next one, and then we're good. It's still very satisfying. Alright, nice. We should also check out those new wondrous physics we've gotten. Grants attacks FP restoring effects in mixed physic. Nice. Enhances the attacks of spirits in mixed physic. Nice. Is that all? Kinda looks it. Alright. Lamenter's Goal. Oh, man. It's getting hot in my room. Pointed me this way, so... This another pot place? Another place to get pot? Nearly missed that. Goal upper level key. Nice. I got a key before I even found the door. Might have been that door that's at the beginning, though. Try jumping? Nah. That looks like death. Okay, listen, sir, you're a bit in the way. Maybe jump on the ledge further? I don't really think there's anything over here that I can really use. Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop, desist, you wretched lamentation. Okay. Dude's coming up with rhymes. Prattling pate, lamentation. Always good to see another prattling pate, even if I've never used a single one of them. Ow. Wow. Amazing. Be wary of right monstrosity. Monstrosity indeed. Sound like a bunch of faces growing in your body. Okay. My knee's rather itchy. Nice. Now? Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Damn it. Lovely bunch of frozen maggots. Oh, there's a way down. I forgot about that pit. You can't say one to a pit. You count for the sake of bosses or mini-bosses. That is nothing. Nothing but gravity. I don't I don't sanction your count. You are committing heresy. There it goes again. It looks like it's supposed to be an attack that does damage, but it just doesn't. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I can't do anything except for take the hit. Never mind. Oh god. All rats should be dealt with extreme prejudice, apparently. I'm not falling for your trap. Speaking of nothing. It's dark, so I wanted to whip on my torch. Nope. Nice and bright. Some nice splunking. Clarifying horror charm, horn charm, horror charm. Oh, I see. Alright, well, there's this place. So how is everyone in chat? Enjoying the stream so far? Yep, that's good. Nothing like casually slaughtering monstrosities. Simply because they're in my way. Down is indeed required ahead. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, it's sort of a standard fare nowadays, really, when you think about it. Every game's trying to delve into the Eldritch truth, and so it's like, well, you know, kind of desensitized by this point. What is a Kirby game without killing a god? What even is a god? Nothing more than a mere obstacle for humanity to overcome. At least that's how the internet entertainment industry is putting it. Not this time. Oh, there we are. Oh, hello. You just wanted a hug? Okay, so that's what those things were. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with me now. And we're back here. Nope. Alright, into the pot pit. There's nowhere else to go. What's up, pot kids? Don't mind if I just steal your stash? They really don't. How humble of them. These ones do mind, though. What's up, bro? Nope. Gal lower level key, nice. Early there. Oh, not much more to this dungeon. Still need to find the boss. And then that boss needs to... I'm having a stroke. And then that boss needs to die. Okay. This way? Lamenting Visage. That is a shield. Nope. It's a torch. Blindfold of happiness. I don't believe you. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to just see how this goes. What did I do? Swing the head while covering the eyes, unleashing a wail of lamentation while temporarily making the user of this skill harder to see. Those who seek happiness, blindness is bliss. Oh, interesting. It's like temporary stealth mode. Very temporary. That's strange. Where is boss? What is this? What is this route? I can't read that message anymore. I don't know how people get on those freaking things. Oh, there's that place. Maybe the key also goes here? Looks it. Also a hole. Main area. Right, sweet. How shall I die today? Oh, well. I know exactly the cure for this. Give me your skin. Wear into a lamenter and causes how to swell in size? Interesting. Yes, yes, I know I don't have the right. You don't have to drill it in my head, game. Or players, rather. Okay, there's something else I want to see in there, but first I gotta go here and cash in my runes. Because I don't really have any condensed runes other than that Marika's rune, which I kind of don't want to use because it looks pretty. I think we'll do 2 more, because there's also something I want to try and buy, I think. Alright, perfect. Go to Cathedral.
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
Should I cross him, I will get that katana, I suppose. What do you want, little missy? I'm streaming right now, I can't.
Be gone. There is nothing more to say. Be gone. There is nothing more to...
You're adorable, I love you, but I need to stream for another, like, 2.5 hours.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
I might, just might, need to take a break so I can pet the cat.
I've made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
You are an adorable little cat. Interesting.
Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person.
My
no
camera,
surprise her little
my
sister
everything's
too
lagging.
has a heart of gold.
Why is it lagging so much if I turn? It's entirely dependent on what's on the frickin' camera at the moment.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
After I'm done talking to this guy, I'm gonna quickly rub my cat on stream.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Yeah, I'll check these. This also gave me some thing. Yep. That's the second one I need to ring.
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Sweet. Equipment. What is this? Shortens casting speed for sorcery incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Yes, I will take that with great appreciation.
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough.
Okay. Let's see. So next place to go to is there. I should see if there's any way down here, and then pause for a moment. Definitely not a way to get down there from there. Anywhere else? Kinda really is not looking like it. Yeah, not seeing anything. does not appear to be a way down here. Which is saddening. I can't do all the Splorin if I can't get down there. Does not appear to be anything else. Well, alright then. Of course I missed this frickin' hint. I have to wait for a chat member to tell me. Amazing, truly. Truly incredible. Alright, before we progress, there's also another thing. Looks like Cat has gone away, so guess I don't have to worry about them. And we go this way. And we realize that there's nothing down here. But potential death. And we made it. Ugh. Nice. Okay. Damn, we got a lot of the world explored. With our nuclear rod sword. Pretty sure I got to the front of the gates. Guess it's literally just this way. Okay. Shadow Castle? Bale's Mountain. We are going with Bale's Mountain. Actually, that's kind of rad. We go this way. What's over this way? I don't know. Anything could be here. It caps out at it's about 5 per level. It could be like 30, probably, or 25. Not sure. Huh, things have gotten darker all of a sudden. Well, this is, you can kind of feel the tensity at the moment. Here. There's just another way to get up. Nope. Hello. Guess we go up. Veil the Dread. I think this is a reference to Metal Gear. Damn. I need lightning strikes. Okay, now I have a shit ton of pictures of just the same scene. There we are.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once you were. When fear was yet foreign to ye.
Are you okay?
Drake warrior. Dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Aye, sure.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the dread, and when you do, summon me.
Raised a friend. Sadness, but let there be revenge.
Proud scale, summon me.
Summon me. Okay, well. This place is a hellhole. I love it. I forgot about you. Hang on a second. I get to you very soon. I swear. Maybe you'll increase the views if I just hold you on stream, you beautiful cat. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm almost done. And then I can rub you. You needy kitty. It's so needy. It wants so much from me. I see you. Okay. Put you on my desk. There, now you're the star of the show. Oh, there you are. Oh, look at you. Oh, you went down? Okay. And there she goes. Under my bed. You got to see the cat. She's adorable, isn't she? She's hiding under the bed now, though. See if I can see her tail right there. Don't you want to come out? Say hi. The forbidden noodle. Yeah, I'll be right back. She's still there? Yes, she is. She's just gonna stay under my bed, I guess, now. Well, I suppose we can check the map now to see, let's see. Yeah, just Bale's Mountain, whatever this place is. Which probably leads to this place, paired with everything beyond the Shadow Keep. Alright, well, oh, she moved her tail. Oh, I can see her somewhat scuttling under there. That cat is adorable, honestly. Okay. Oh, you can see her. Oh. Hang on. There we are. Much better. What am I doing? Alright. Still under it? Yeah, I can see you. What are you doing, little one? I like hiding under beds. Oh, there she comes. What are you doing? Sniffing about? Oh, there's terrain I'm stuck on. Left? Okay. Hi there. Yeah. She's looking for a site of grace. Oh! I'm distracted by her. She's so adorable. I should have healed with, What are you doing? Going to my closet? Oh. She's moving again. She's so adorable. The way she was looking at me, yeah. Okay, it's time to be in the spotlight again. Where am I going? She's honestly distracting me so much I don't even know where I am. I need to heal, man. I don't have the resources for this. There she is. And she's under the bed again. She prefers the bed. That's valid. Being Elden Lord doesn't give you kitty. I'm not sure if we should fight Bale. Probably, actually, because then I can maybe make thumbnails for all the other important bosses. Unless if you see Malekith in another way. Well, Malekith's more like a wolf dog thing, right? Not really a cat. Under there still? Little Missy? Furry equals friend? Okay. Oh. You want out now? Alright, hang on a second. Alright, I'm back. She's out of my room now. I know, very sad. Very sad indeed. I have to get rid of this. Yes, I am now kittenless. A great shame, to be sure. She's an adorable little bugger, though. I love her dearly. Sadder than being maidenless? True. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Okay. That dude's wearing the Radon and Great Helm set. Nice. Alright, you. Send a sex. Right, what am I doing? I need to to go for your feet because you never leave your head open. Fighting in the middle of the pool is kind of a bad idea. That's a call for lightning. Oh, is my guy dead? Nah, well. Bad on my part. Now it's just bad rolling. One! At least there's a stake. Probably optimize my Physik a bit more, but yeah, this one is real tough. And also he's in water, which is freaking annoying. Why does it look like the flames want to go through? I missed. Can't be any help if I can't get in the game. All for lightning. I don't need that. That's just a broken rune. That's just 500 runes. I don't need to focus on it. That was a pretty tense moment. He just walked into the pillar and it broke. For lightning. That was Cerulean, not freaking Crimson. I hate life right now. I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to do this, but we'll give it a try. Probably gonna die. Oh. What is that, 2? I think that's 2 deaths. That was pretty close, yeah. Wasn't really able to figure out. The problem is, with dragons, normally, you do want to hit their head. This guy never gives you an opportunity to hit his head. Like, he's weaker on the head. You just can't hit him, at least with melee. Normal melee. Make the Mimic eat the hits and keep spamming. I mean, I could. It's just, it's not so simple. He always opens with Call for Lightning. Call for Lightning. Please, give me a moment. Okay, that was an opening to hit right the head. I'm out of mana. God, this dude's got so much DPS. And my Mimic is dead. I rolled on that one, but okay. All for lightning. I literally have nothing left. And I think I even missed that one, so great. Three. Man, this dude is so tanky. I don't get it. Is there like a weakness I should be exploiting or something? Thrusting swords is weak against piercing damage. I mean, I suppose I could. He absorbs 40% of holy, okay. He'll open call for lightning. Are you gonna attack, dude? For some reason he did a metric ton of no damage. I also missed. This is not going well. This is the worst run yet. There we are. Weapon art is not very good.
Holy crap.
He absorbs 80% of it. Well, I don't really have a very good thrusting weapon otherwise. Let's see if this works. Okay, well, I need to go. Please, land. Yep. Nope. Hi there. Oh man, freaking schnoz. That's a decent idea to inflict him with Scarlet Rot, but let me grab my runes. Sworn I hit dodge, but I guess not. That's a pretty good opener. I keep forgetting about it though. I just need to get good at dodging his moves. Holy crap, bro! This dude just wants to do nothing but spam that attack. And I can't figure it out. For the most part. Five, I think that is? Or is it 4? I guess I only see 3 as your last count. Your fault? Alright. Oh, 5 now, okay. Nice! That was a meaty hit. I couldn't freaking... I keep missing it. God damn it. I finally remembered Black Blade, and it helped me. Alright, 5 deaths or 5 tries? I don't know. Stream is lagging a bit? Well, with the amount of frickin' particles and whatnot, I wouldn't be surprised. Praise the armament? What? Oh. 6th try? Nice. Dragon's Color Bloom. I entirely forgot I had this weapon. Five deaths? Ah, that's fine. It's nice and clean and short. About on par with Melania. And is this already Bale? For some reason it wouldn't let me off the horse. Crap. Bro, this dragon is clearly cracked out of its mind. Whatever dragon I'm about to encounter. Egon's cookbook. So hard to catch up the stream when each leg pushes you 5 seconds behind. Looks like it, and you were stuck on its grand trial. Probably. Not really stuck on the grand trial though. I wouldn't count 6 tries as being stuck on something.
I just need a moment.
Freaking love the ASMR of this place. Listen, I'm very aware of dabbed chilicycle. And, you know, I don't really feel like I'm denying it. You could say I was stuck in Melania. Maybe you could say I was stuck in Moog. Maybe. 5 deaths? 6 tries? Not a whole lot. I love this chess piece so much. Moog has drip. I mean, what's the recourse if I don't want to go ahead? Well, the only other place I can go at the moment is here or here. I've done everything else. Have I gone down here? It looks it. Is there something else further here? Because there's a light line thing. Ballarat Tower settlement. This? No? Okay. It's over here. I don't know if I went up here. I don't think I did. Nice eyes. Well, here's a new place that I entirely forgot about. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and divinity grant our salvation. Is this Mikola? Oh god. No, I'm approaching so many freaking high points. Tower of Shadow message. Oh. Looks like I can't quite go there yet. Oh no, what a shame. Message left by Needle addressed to kindred spirits. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate a path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Anyone else in the stream other than you? It doesn't seem it. There's at least no one that wants to talk. Seek down. No secret ahead. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Well, no, it's obscured by twigs of darkness. Three people just spawned. It was like 5 seconds ago. Welcome, silent folks. Yes, the silent folks are welcome. Even if they do not speak, I appreciate their eyes.
I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Key. I will follow the Black Key.
Yeah, I miss all of the names that have made themselves known, honestly. They're very fun. 8 pairs of eyeballs are watching you play a game. Yep. Or 4 pairs and 8 eyeballs. Yeah, that's what he gets. That is true. Jagged Peak Mountainside. Bale the Dread. I don't think so. I'm gonna see how close I can get. Because I like making thumbnails for the big bosses. So I don't want to fight Bale until I've got a stream for him. Even if it'll only take me like 10, 16 tries. I like making Let There Be Dead End. I like making thumbnails for them. I'm surprised I did not get hit there. Looks like there's not much else there, so we'll just teleport back so because it'll be easier and quicker. Alright, then we'll go back this way. Then we go that way, and then we go this way. Boing. Some messages over here. Crap. This place is genuinely insane with the weather that's going on right now. Oh, I see. That's a path to go back if you fall down. Unfortunately, I'm good at platforms. Don't look at anything I said previously in other streams. Very good. Many much smithing stone. This place is wicked. The cave we go, I guess. Damn, these things are just lying about here. Okay, this is totally worth it, Liz. What? Honestly, I might do well to end stream here. Because then I could kill Bale, and then go to the fortress. And just explore the fortress. Just gonna look at this obviously wide open area and determine that, yep, that is indeed Bale. Yep, and these messages. What? Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna end stream. Actually, it's almost been 4. I know, I'm doing less and less streaming. It's like, what's going on? You're supposed to be streaming 24/7. God, look what... Tomato. Lol. Oh gosh, just... Jagged Peak Summit, yep. I am adoring all the work now, but you do enjoy watching my streams very much. I'm very glad you do, because, well, it's just nice to have someone, enjoying this. But okay, let's take account for what we have to do left. We have this place, which has Mikola. We have whatever these little plateaus are. We have the Black Keep. We have this presumably side entrance to the Black Keep. We have these things, whatever this thing is, at the base of the Skidoo tree. We have this swamp. And we have this area. Also, whatever's in this little area that I can't seem to get to at the moment. Actually, upon further inspection, there might be some way to hear. You streaming tomorrow for the Big Balls Dragon? Feel like you're gonna encounter a more interesting boss, to be honest. I don't think I have anything major to do. Tomorrow, so probably, yeah. We might stream tomorrow. Hopefully I can get my sleep schedule a bit fixed. You can change the thumbnail midstream, right? I could, but I'd have to make the thumbnail because I don't have it ready. I don't even want to look at these bosses until I'm like right up to them. This place feels way too empty. I'm gonna quickly check over here. Although I feel like I've already done that already, but, you know. More poop. Why do I receive so much poop? There's poop and ovaries and everything. Why? Squirrel. miss these items. Dick. I get the feeling I'm more successful when I stream longer. And again, maybe the thumbnails and titles aren't very, interesting looking. Probably that. Ooh, I'm kind of hungry. Splorin doesn't sound as good as Mesmer. Yeah. But hey, we're closing in on Mesmer. I mean, literally, look at all we've done. All we have left to do, even in base game, which, I mean, base game, we just come back here if we ever run a rune grind or upgrade a weapon, or maybe we remember something we missed. But literally, maybe this place, if there's a way down here. Whatever's still obscured on the map, because I don't know how to get down here. The lower end of this area, that also is here. The Black Keep, whatever's beyond this bridge. Don't want to go a little up in the map? Nah. And then there's this. I'll tell you what. We'll explore whatever this cave is. Because maybe it leads here or something. Maybe it doesn't lead to the Black Keep. If it leads to the Black Keep, we'll just go to the, whatchamacallit. We'll just go to the nearest site of grace. Don't want to do Bale just yet. Also, I suppose another thing is that if I do streams where I open with the bosses and I have their thumbnails, people might be like, oh, he's fighting Bale? I want to watch this. I want to watch him suffer, because everyone just assumes every single Souls player is absolutely dog water at the game. And I mean, I'm only mediocre. So, this appears to just lead to the Black Keep. Which is fine. Definitely appears to lead to the Black Keep. Shadow Keep, Church District. Well, all I did here is just spare myself of running that way. There's probably a site of grace here. We'll also go to the front, through the front gate. there's no ghost flame dragon to entirely tear the whole place apart. The place you were just in has something very important in it, and you won't say what it is? The Black Keep? The church district, specifically? So I would make one hell of a thumbnail, but it would make one hell of a thumbnail if you want to make a change of plans. You've piked my curiosity, but not hard enough to a point of, I don't know. I guess making a thumbnail midstream. Now in the Shadow Keep. And I knew it, there is a freaking Site of Grace here. Just looked it up to make sure you don't kill the dragon, then to go do something much cooler. Gotcha. Why does this seem like a boss arena? Okay, so what are you suggesting? So, like, don't tell me specifically what it is. But just let me know what it is that... Or if it is something cooler than Bale. Because I would want to somehow implement that into, my thumbnail if it is. Is Egon still about? Egon appears to be dead. It's hard to say without spoilers. Oh, okay. All you have to tell me is it cooler than Bale? Is it cooler than Bale? That's all I ask. Would you say, anyways, in your opinion? But that place you were in is an important place. Yeah. I think I'll call it, yeah, it's cooler? Okay. So, in that case, I think... Very much. Very much. Okay. I think what I will do is I'll make the title of the next stream Bale in What Lies in the Black Keep. That's probably a good name. Or the Shadow Keep? Shadow Palace? Shadow Keep. Bale in What Lies in the Black Keep. Shadow Keep. Is it a boss? Yes or no, is it a boss? Give me no more details on that. Because if it's a boss, that's gonna be tough, because there's Mesmer, there's Mikola, and then there's Vale. And I have a feeling, how about I make a general DLC thumbnail and change the title? No, I don't want to, because, like, it's not quite right. You're not going to tell me what it is. Okay. Because I know that Bale, Mikola, and Mesmer exist in this DLC, and they're all probably bosses. It's gonna ruin the surprise? Okay. I have a strong feeling that a second instance of Radon is somewhere in this DLC. I don't have any guarantee yet. I don't know. I have a strong instance something Radon is there, or somewhere in here. And if it's Radon that you're talking about, I don't want to know it. I want a surprise to hit me. I will thank you for the uncertain curiosity. It's a great drug. Nope. Thanks. Thank you very much. So I'm kind of really digging this loadout I got right now. I wasn't expecting the bear hat to actually look good. It almost looks like red hair. And then there's this thing. Sorry, I just wanted a photo op. Alright. I think... Yep. You want to change the thumbnail mid-stream? I think that's the most optimal solution. No! I want to start to stream with Bale. To compensate, though, we'll stream tomorrow. We're definitely going to stream tomorrow. Plus, I got some responsibilities to deal with at the moment, so, there's that. Alright, I need to turn back on the HUD. Maybe mix my Wonders Physik. I guess use this, why not? I don't really think we're gonna deflect much. Yep. Gosh. I only have, faith and strength, not... No dexterity or... intelligence? That's curious. Formed slowly over the ages where the earth tree's bounty falls to the ground can be mixed in the resulting concoction purifies the curse of Mogul or Blood's terrifying right of blood. Probably stamina recovery. Yep. Alright, I think we're ready for the Dale. Next time. Alright. Thank you. Okay, formalities. Let's get them out of the way. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to like. If you want to see more, feel free to check out some of my other content. And subscribe. I said it the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. I got the message across. With the formalities out of the way, thank you everybody who tuned in. And I will see you tomorrow, where we will fight Bale the Dread. And I will be making another thumbnail. And something exciting is happening, supposedly, in the Shadowkeep. So that's gonna be fun. I am excited. I don't know what I'm getting into. But yeah. The Dwagon, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, don't tempt me, please. But yeah. Thank you guys very much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. And for the person who's really waiting on the pictures, if you're watching, don't worry. I will be showing those pictures at the end of my playthrough, which is surely coming soon, because it's just 2 plateaus, Black Keep and beyond, Finger Place, Unseen Map, and Bottom of the Ravine. It's like 6-ish places left. I'll probably get it done in like 5 streams. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. Hit the thing.